Ah, yes, you are late at the very opening seconds. Indeed, you are late by not being here before anyone else was. Madness. Hello, Kraken. Happy Caturday. Indeed, it is early Caturday. Hello, gentle food. Also have your daily captain's log. Well, not a daily captain's log, but you know. Hello, Squirrel Wizard. Also known as why I'm crazy as hell. Evening, Majoko. Let's get right to it. Not too much waiting time in a Pirates game. It is going alright. Let's get her trucking. And the fungus grew bigger. You know, this is the one, like, every time, I swear, Krios is foaming at the mouth to have a green codex run happen. Hey, sometimes it's fun to write that much. Shadow News. Over the past 3 years, the number of officially recognized pureblood medical afflictions increased by nearly 200. According to our sources, a vast majority of these afflictions are not actually detrimental, but as a result of mutant genetic heritage. This, of course, is a big no-no for the purebloods. We should point out that many academians profit from this, since all the new diseases need to be named, described, evaluated, processed. So, everyone is happy. There is a non-0% chance of that. Oh, shit! Holy fuck! Thank you kindly there, Keist. That ain't just tier 1, that is tier 2, you absolute. That's absolutely downright fucking generous. And yes, it is. I don't usually make too much of a hubbub about it, because usually it falls on days that, normally are non-intrusive, but this particular year it's landing on the 10th, so yeah. Or rather, it's landing on a Wednesday. Novice robes. An outfit for budding magicians. This is not really of any use to us. You know, that might entirely be true. But at the time, okay, so that's going to finish out what it normally does. I was in Ohio, and thus I wasn't celebrating with anyone. So, not really any point to not have it happen that day. I'm trying to remember. I think this was needed for something. Right, I need it for glamour manipulation. Lochnar and Narlock beliefs. Both Narlocks and Lochnars revere two supreme spirits and ideals. First is masculine, radiant and brutal. The other is feminine, dark and cunning. The sun and the moon, two opposites who form a whole, bedfellows who never mix. It's not simply good and evil like yin-yang symbol. They form a fractal. Each step into this fractal reveals light aspects within dark, and vice versa. They represent universal duality, the thesis and the antithesis, leading to synthesis. Scholars of this religion hold the concept of neutrality heretical, spineless rationalism, neither material nor spiritual, welcoming the dread star spirits of death and denying violence that is life. Jillsville. A legendary city where mutants live in peace and equality under the protection of their champion, Jill, chosen by the Narlock Celestial Spirits. Home to the Skyforge, which manufactures all the shiny Sky Ninja toys. Jillsville is supposedly hidden in a place called Dragon's Breath Valley, concealed from all enemies by powerful shadow tech and the arts of its inhabitants. Hey there, Slug X! Terror ship. Where are you going? Down you go into the drink. Lost 75k due to successes last month. That's fine. Boogeyman Swarm. That's actually needed for some quests. I'm probably going to obliterate the fucking... Yup. Gone. We should have the rest of our the veteran crew back in about 3-4 days. The Firefox is about to show up, though. Get a veteran sergeant. Oh, yeah. Eight is honestly overkill, but it'll get the job done, so let's get going. Hi, Necroplane. You're not of any concern. Oh, there's an armored car here. I just realized that mutant lasers qualify for gunslinger medals. So, yeah, that actually is a gunslinger medal for JP. Scientific, I need that area det. Very lucky. Friendly took a hit. Dog. Grom's not doing the best for it. Oh, hello. Shit.
Commander, don't get computer repair done at Best Buy.
Well, thank you graciously there, Nictus. Thank you for 25 months, and I do hope you can... 25? 29. Actually going to acknowledge the full number, thank you. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. And yeah, no, I do my own computer repairs. Ah, didn't have the time yet to even pop it. Jesus Christ. All you wanted was your shit to be fixed. Why are they trying to do... No, we know exactly why. Because they're a business and they're trying to make money. So either they are incompetent or they are fudging the story so they make you pay more. Because what in the fuck were they doing? That is a legendarily bad situation. Veteran, Ravamaj to the third. Public Enemy, Ravamaj and Vintage Medic to the first. Patient, DJ Grom to the second. Ice Cold Killer, JP to the second. DOS to the second. Pyromaniac, Majoko to the first. Gunslinger and Lightbringer, JP to the first. Lightbringer. This is awarded for spreading enlightenment and debunking superstition by the mean of laser weapons. +1 freshness per level. Ravamaj to the first degree on Lightbringer as well. Black Widow, JP to the second. Murderer, JP, and Ravamaj to the sixth. Nightingale, Scientific to the fifth. Grom to the third. DOS to the second. Psycho, Majoko to the fifth. Soft Target, Grom to the third. Trigger Happy, DOS to the fourth. Super Size. Scientific to the sixth. DOS to the third. Vintage Medic to the first. Tank Killer, Ravamaj to the first. Master of the Homefront Rifle, DOS to the second. And the Firefox has arrived. Goodbye, my batteries. Let's bring out Orion for this one. Actually, what gun does Orion have? No, they got an RPG. They're there for killing the other major vehicle. Hurt! And to be fair, working on a laptop can be a bit of a sensitive thing. Especially as most laptop designers have designed their shit to be obnoxious. Oh god, it's cold enough that it's even hurting our gorilla cats. Yikes. Is there no, like, local repair joints at your, where you live? Because fucking hell, dude. Oh, shit! Well, there goes Shog. Going once for a Gigashog. And streamer's alright. How's it, Kira-chan? Reasonable thing to think. I don't fault you for that. He's done. Going twice for a Shog. Nah, you good, dude. Fucking tackles. Yikes, 2 taps and it didn't kill. Still, it's hits, and that's our armored car. Artillery strike, out! Not really the best buy, aye? Please hit. Oof. Round ended. Well, hand it over. Angel of Love, JP to the first, DOS Bystander to the second. Public Enemy, JP to the second. Face It, JP to the fifth, Ravamage and Scientific to the first. Ice Cold Killer, Scientific to the fourth, Vintage Medic to the first. Nurse, Majoko to the sixth, Oldtimer, Majoko to the fourth. Black Widow, Scientific and DOS to the second. Monster Hunter, Scientific to the first. Murderer, DOS to the fifth, Vintage to the fourth. Nightingale, Vintage to the second. Soft Target, JP to the fourth, Ravamage to the second, Vintage Medic to the third, Trigger Happy, DOS to the fifth, Sister of Mercy, Majoko and Vintage Medic to the first, Grunt, JP to the fourth, Shell Shock, DOS to the third, Slasher, Scientific to the first, Tank Killer, Captain Orion to the first. 44 kills to her name. Oof. Good run for him. Give him a salute. Obliterated. Yeah, I need more nuke batteries. Let's go over the pack of 20. Meow. Hi, Tarf. The claw is mostly driven by Sayori. I think hunting bow is still viable for the time being. That works for a standard kit for now. Enlightenment culture? No. Proud Warrior is just when you want to do it. It's a stat requirement. I actually want to engage this during the day because Necros are not accurate typically. Their main problem is that they're tough. My god, it's snowing again. I'm not feeling this action-y right now. Not here. There we go. That feels a bit more snazzy. Jesus, Wabon putting him down. Nah, you're good, dude. Best of luck. Oh, shit. It is not cold enough for gorillas to take damage. Stopping me. Wabon goes on in and gets some murder done. Dogs are tough, and it wasn't a direct center hit. So they got to use some of their other armors. It hurt, don't get me wrong. It's not like they walked out with no damage. I make no promises for Battletech returning. The answer is not changed. That's not good. Handgun, priority. Hey, Zephyr! Oh, hey, they only... Okay. Dagger. There's nothing wrong with that. If it ain't entertaining, it's not entertaining. Eat shit, Necropirate. Bullets in the chamber. True, but you know that's absolutely a Skinner box trying to get you to, you know, keep watching things, even if it's not the most entertaining thing in the world. Don't get me wrong, I really like Thaumaturge, but the problem I run into with it is that it does have a lot of dead content in it. Or it incentivizes you to kind of do dead content. How the hell do you not see him? So it does create a lot of slow moments in there. And yikes, Zebrafinch is down on the first hit. Well, people aren't dying in gorillas out here, so... That's open top, right? No, it's not. There's no hitting that. Can I blow it open, though? And that was friendly fire. Oh, God. You tried. You hit a cat sister instead. Sometimes mortars don't exactly do what you want them to do. It does have a roof. I was wondering if I could blast through the roof. They're slipping into the ether. Coyote needs healing anyway. It might be that they are choking out on smoke. I'll move them out here in a minute. Because cats are very vulnerable to smoke. Walk out, walk out. Put him down. Can't reload this turn. Can't spot any targets, so just load the new mag in. You have no spare munitions. They'll live. They're out of the combat zone, so, they'll live. God damn it, we have to breach, and I'm fairly certain that's the fucker with the shotgun. Oh, yeah. Well, we got up there, but it hurt like a bitch. Yup. And I still have the midline troops, too. mean, if you want a turbo shotgun, that's the weapon to use. Scourge of North America, Wabon to the Second, Public Enemy, Scotty to the Second, Patron, Zebra Finch to the Third, Ice Cold Killer, Kirchan to the Second, Nurse, Valletta to the Seventh, Scotty to the Second, Lady Luck, Nictus to the Sixth, Professional, Scotty to the Second, Soft Target, Coyote to the Fourth, Zebra Finch to the Third, Trigger Happy, Kirchan and Scotty to the Fifth, Grunt, Kirchan to the Third, Shell Shocked, Kirchan to the Third, Sleeping Beauty, Zebrafinch to the First, Master of the Homefront Rifle, Kirchan to the Second, Master of the RCF Carbine, Scotty to the Second. Nah, you were taken for advanced training. Burn! 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 Give me more Void Salt. Oh, good, a trial in the Catacombs. This is, good timing for that. Probably. Actually, for here, that's a good loadout. Nah, they're still going to be out for a while. We're looking at 3 days at this point. I do want to get a Cobra Staff, though, because that is a voodoo weapon. Something that isn't the wands. Melee presenting. Alright, so we're quite a distance away from them, but we'll make it. That's not so great. The really blind corner over there. I mean, you're kind of overweight with a mortar anyway. People who use wands usually have a lighter loadout, because they need to get in to use their wand. We're not Ubers. We can't carry, you know, everything in the kitchen sink. We actually have to equip reasonable loadouts. Though use the mortar enough and you'll probably get the strength that you need to actually lift a wand with it. A good question. Well, they failed to pen the armor, or do appreciable damage. Okay, yeah, they failed to do appreciable damage, but that is still a hit. I don't remember off the top of my head. Good is usually an offensive ability set. And unlike with Grey Codex, we don't have the spell book to just give us a well-rounded amount of attack abilities. I think for the moment we have the wands and we have the Cobra Staff. Hey, Scotty. Wow, it was just all stun damage. Angle covered. Let her rip. That did not exactly pan out there. I think the most you can do for recovery options is that tourists have the ability to go Path of Herbs, which allow them to restore the freshness of other cats. Wow, that's big damage on Scotty and all their freshness. They're going in the hole for a bit. Also, hello, Scotty. How's it going? They'll live, they're just not happy about it. We still don't have access to the school. That's still gonna take an age and a half. Gun! Also, where's the big spider? There she is. That's the chain gun at work, boys. Oh, quite a few cats have certainly been wounded that badly. They also had the common shared tendency of living. Good. Oh shit, fading into ether. Yeah. There we go. Canteen of Wisdom. We need that. They'll live. Again, not fun for them, but they'll live. Ah, he's stuck in the wall. That makes sense. Alright, let's get in there. And we're out of here. Everyone saved, nobody dead. Boots, demon skulls, books, canteen of wisdom, emerald. I thought we pulled out a frickin' ruby out of that, but okay. Street Fighter, Krios to the 7th, Shira to the 3rd, Public Enemy, E-Star to the 4th, Patience, Scotty to the 2nd, Ice Cold Killer, E-Star to the 5th, Medieval, Gwyn to the 6th, Monster Hunter, E-Star to the 4th, Talon to the 5th, Shira to the 1st, Nightingale, Dr. X to the 5th, Krios to the 6th, Kir-Chan to the 2nd. What does 6 Medieval give me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Extra strength, awesome. Primal, E-Star to the 2nd, Psycho, E-Star to the 2nd, Soft Target, Bane of E-Star to Soft Target 6, Bane of Beast, Gwyn to the 3rd, Bane of Beast, Krios to the 3rd, Talon to the 2nd, Trigger Happy, Krios to the 8th, Slasher, E-Star to the 2nd, Supersize, Kir-Chan to the 5th. And Ninja Zombie can pilot the claw for the 2nd. Pimp Cat Girls. The Cat Girl Outlaws are not above being willing to learn our love magic and become courtesans. They're likely to scratch the customers, but there's a market for that too. Path of Herbs. Cat girls are very interested in the herbs flora and especially Valerina officinalis. If we channel this curiosity in the right direction, then we can get a specialist in the field of traditional medicine. Herbs, decorations, and tinctures in some cases may be more effective, may be more useful and effective than synthetic pills. Also, the cat girl will need to know the physiology of earthlings perfectly well, so take a lot of time to learn. The presence of medical establishments in the hideout will speed up the process, and the library is indispensable. This is one of the 3 paths that a cat girl can go, except for our outlaws. 30 freshness plus 1 voodoo skill. This is how we get our cat witches. Who qualifies for... Also, I found out, yeah, cats just don't culture at all. I guess all of my cats are currently out on business. Now, as much as I do not want to do so, this is a pretty immediate way of getting... I have more than enough outlaws, but you purchase outlaws as units, while the convicts are, outlaws are a limited resource. Farmable, but we need lots of young Ubers for it. And we need the money. Yeah, we do. That is... Damn it. More Civilingos are beautiful. Heroes' blessings are always welcome. Behold, my offerings to the bloom. Oh, holy shit, the entire crew is wounded. Okay, we're going out with 6 then. Let's hope it's not too intensive of a craft. Understandable. Double understandable. And the purple bloom. Oh, well, shit. Thank you, Crick Kraken. Absolutely kinda, ya. It's the ancestral enemy. Fuck. There's unfortunately no merchant singing version. Oh, right, I can also now take top deck as a sniping position. Grenade! And he... how bad is that? Grenade didn't even do any appreciable damage. I am in a shit position. Oh, ship's in the way. One. Two. Remember our fallen sisters, and the shot becomes clear. I can duck into some cover, and that's the best I can do. This is gonna hurt. What battle armor is for, though. You will see once the research pops. Because I honestly don't know either. And the job is done. No one got hurt on that one. Very nice. Honestly, I think we can start selling ship engines. That keeps me in the batteries, which I kind of need. Because I've been taking a net loss on a lot of this. I think the rest I can legitimately sell. Can start packing on high explosives again. Oh, I didn't sell the ship engines. Whoops. Angel of Death, Gwyn to the 5th, Shira to the 2nd, Veteran, Kirchan to the 4th, Public Enemy, Shira to the 4th, Pyromaniac, Krios to the 3rd, Professional, Shira to the 2nd, Psycho, Krios to the 5th, Ravager, Shira to the 2nd, Valletta to the 1st. More money from the governments. Halerium economy. The use of Halerium is absolutely central to Earth's economy, and its sole source is the Traders Guild. Anyone who can afford the prices uses standardized Halerium reactors from huge to small for both flight and energy generation. Helium is digged up by the Guild subpart, Soul Mine, on asteroids and planets, some of them in our solar system, but most in the neighboring ones. Historically Mars, but these deposits have all but run out. Yearly excavation goes through many million tons and is fraught with danger, aliens from different parts of the Stellar Empire coming over many light years to steal Helium. High diplomacy, that's gonna be a big change. Organ grinder, I don't really feel like that. Terror ship. And it's an Academy ship. Ghoul experiments. Ghouls are obsessed with prolonging their life through regeneration while retaining their Necron disease. It allows them superhuman resilience and is important to their culture. They abduct young specimens and treat them to any imaginary abuse, to test various regenerative solutions, to finance their scientific pursuits. They find organ transplants to the academians who start developing resistance to the Stellar Empire's longevity serum, or cannot afford it at all. The organs are viciously harvested from the ghouls' captives. We've gained new inroads into the Academy's organization, while the ghouls' medical data can be useful to our own research. Try cruelty. I might have a small window for darkness here. Out in 14 hours, the ship's not gonna last that long. I'm probably not gonna be able to clear this, but we can at least do some damage before we leave. Honestly, is it even worth it? No, this is in the middle of Siberia. Day of Wounding's not that bad. And honestly, I have good lanes. Get a light out there. It is not cold enough for our gorillas, so we'll be okay. We haven't seen their nasty shit yet. There's the nasty shit. That's a lot of Doombas we've been running into. But this does feel too lightweight for a terror ship?
No one is ever safe on this hostile planet.
Did the majority of them die in the crash or something? Yeah, that's the problem with long-running series. Ah, yes, 917 episodes, all at about, what, let's estimate 23 minutes apiece? Let's go 917 times 23, divide that by 60. That is 351 hours of content to watch. Holy shit. It really is oops all Doombas, apparently.
I'm fed up with you! Stole them, you stupid woman! Tell them some lie!
Yeah, all their dudes are just panicking.
Come here, Hogan!
Also, the ship is horribly British. Except for two guys. Two guys to protect us. Esper. Wounded Esper. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, hi. Oh, what's all this then? Oh, fuck, mates. We got ourselves a fucking legion of furry girls after us. Right pretty thing, ain't she? Aye. And now I may be accosted by the crown, for I have horribly offended them. Well, she might die this turn. She's been bleeding for 7 turns. Got it. That's a problem. Oh, yep. That's a fucking problem. I can't get in there if the fucking cyber disc is there. Ow. Wind does indeed appear to be on fire. $68. The problem is that if Krios just cut and run, that absolutely would have been shots in the ass. I carried fire extinguishers before, just because one ship apparently wasn't loaded with them at the time.
That was alright for me.
Fuck you. It even hit my right armor, so it actually hit the side where I've got a medieval medals on, which may have helped. A lot. I know where the Doomba is. It's somewhere up here. Problem is, I can't see it. And I don't want to be in a position it can react on me. And now you're fading into the ether. That's really bad. That means your health is incredibly low, and I need to hit that with a booze of some kind.
We must strike boldly on our explorers.
Oh, she's just going to fade into the ether. Shit. The door's not blocked. Yeah, this is the time of I better come up with something clever or I'm not going to bring home the Esper.
And all good things must come to an end.
Oh, fuck off. So, everyone who was panicking in there, one guy decided to run in with a grenade already primed. I'll take the one for that. That's fucking dumb. Again, most of their crew is dead. They get map knowledge at this point. Vodka is used for healing wounds, not stun. The combat drugs might work, but again, we'd need to stun her down again. There we go. Got the ship. Did we get the Esper? Esper's coming home. Well, that also allows me to get Academy as angry, which is gonna do some things. And thank you graciously there, Nictus. The absolute kind lad. Thou'st are much appreciated. Oh shit, actually I want to take all of that home. Oh wait, shit, hypno panels, that's illusion. What else is that? That's the school, so actually that can get a school. So yeah, that's psychic right there. Damn right. Also, hey, there's scientific. Welcome, welcome. There's a lot of stuff I want to take home and not the most space to do it. So, put those there. Give them the plasasteel. They can take my mini launchers for now. They can take the slave AIs. More lasguns is always good. Professional grade lasguns good. Street Fighter, Gwyn to the 5th. Veteran, E-Star to the 6th, Scientific to the 5th. Public Enemy, Dr. Rex Wabon to the 3rd. Best Kind of Friend, Gwyn to the 2nd. I took Friendly Fire. Nurse, Shira to the 5th. Fencer, Zeo to the 6th. Black Widow, Zeo to the 5th. Nightingale, E-Star to the 6th. Soft Target, Wabon to the 5th, Scientific to the 3rd. Sister of Mercy, Zeo to the 1st. Tank Killer, Gwyn to the 2nd, Zeo to the 4th. Master of the Poison Dagger, Krios to the 2nd. Probably does. Makes sense, you're taking a lot of smoke damage. Yeah, out 16 for getting blasted in the face. Actually, we'll go with Orion here and the Jokal. Actually, Keist hasn't got to see a lot of action either, so we'll pull out Keist. You can be back in Cataclysm armor now. I've had a lot of moon missions as of... not a lot of cold missions as of late. The roster will come back fairly quickly, but yeah, it's one of those times of a lot of micro woundings. Look, it's been a busy opening to the month. I legitimately am gonna need to have people take a break because they don't have the freshness to keep going. Oh, this one's gonna be easy. Scoundrels. Please don't miss. Good. Let's get down there. With this spawn, eh. Damn, chain gun, good. One. 2 kills. One. 2. Gunslinger medal. And Orion goes down. Orion, say your piece to be dead. 1. 2. I see it. Oh, so how's it going, Orion? Welcome, welcome. Actually, you're probably better suited being upstairs and being a support troop as well. Not a direct hit. We have a problem. We're not all dead yet, but that is a... I need to fix that problem if we're going to survive. The problem is that I can't use another rocket. I don't got another one ready. They have another rocket, but I have to wait till it's my turn to use it. This is gonna hurt. Majoko is down. Majoko, say your piece or be dead. Yep, that is a uh-oh grenade as somebody slags for it. And I see it. Okay, so I'm gonna go with an alternative strategy here. It's called taking it a whole hell of a lot slower. Now I can push it out. Big oof. No thorny metal this round. Though who knows, actually. Can you actually land that shot? No thorny. So now we have a much more conservative approach. They have to come to us. One. Two. Three. That's a thorny. Rocket launcher in the pouch for now. Oh, just out of the darkness. Alright. It happens. And that ended up working out.
What the?
Yes, it is. Hey, proxy fire. Gotta love it. Now we can have some of our other cats come on out. He cares not where the blood flows, only that it flows freely. You've got a musket, so that's literal garbage. You need to get around the boat so you can go smash the other thing. That bounced. Escort our missile trooper into position. Literal no energy, gassed out. Okay. Danger close, but... got him. Got another wand. Bring it home. And now I am out of space. The prison is not done yet. Got it. Public Enemy, Valletta to the 5th. Idiot, E-Star to the 2nd. Lady Luck, Keys to the 4th. Reaper, E-Star to the 2nd. Black Widow, Majoko to the 1st. Murderer, Majoko to the 8th. Nightingale, Kirchan to the 3rd. Primal, Valletta to the 8th. Bane of Bandits, E-Star to the 3rd. Tank Killer, Captain Orion to the 3rd. Thorny, Valletta to the 2nd. Master of the Coach Gun, Majoko to the 4th. Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Shira to the 1st. Master of the Homefront Rifle, Kirchan to the 3rd. But yes. And yet more blood will flow freely. A landing site? Nah, not right now. How don't they do a fucking hideout shroud? Jesus. What's a hyperwave? 1,600. Oh, Jesus, hasn't even arrived yet. Jesus, we're 2 hours in, and we've only advanced 5 days. That should tell you how much shit's been going on. Raider clans. The Raiders divide themselves into 4 clans: Blood, Sludge, Fire, and Chrome. While these clans often face off in the brutal Raider sports, they're not in a state of war with each other. They don't even have any centralized authority, and the gangs belonging to different clans sometimes work together. Blood Clan, Reds. The poorest of all the clans, they can't afford armor and indulge heavily in drugs. Their most feared unit are the insane buzzards. Sludge Clan, Green. Worshippers of the Hilarium Sludge. They prefer chemical weapons, known for their resilience and mythical connection to the zones. Fire Clan, Oranges. These raiders are pyromaniacs, plain and simple, known to be well equipped, surprisingly well trained, and brutally effective, all which makes them a wealthy clan. Chrome Clan, Blue, the smallest but the richest and best armed of all the clans, known for their cybernetic augmentations and universally feared. Welcome back, Kami. The Elite Gang is back, which then Squirrel Wizard immediately goes back into training. Path of Herbs. Take some of our very limited secto weed, but also very happy for that rum ahead of time. We cleared out a brigand ship. Oh, it takes apples too. Fuck. Well, away they go. More bandits in a drifter camp. There we go. People are back in order. Yeah, it's fucked. We can wait the day for them to recover. Purple Bloom has had their offerings. Oh, camp's gone. Alright, whatever. Healing Cat comes with weed. Weed bag. No, we're researching the herbalist outfit right now. That is Humanus Arsenal. Crew 7 can take that. Ekozumi. ATF'd. Oh, shit. I was about to say, damn, that's a long-range flamer! Then I realized, no, that actually is a long-range flamer. Fire is bad when it's used on us. Ow. 6 fucking fatals and no damage on target. That's ouch town. Nah, he just made a lot of armor saves. Friendlies are being repelled pretty badly. Because, yeah, Majoko is not fit for duty now. That was way too heavy of a hit. Why, yes, Ian, they still have reactions. Don't close the door, you fucking idiot. I've only got one flank left that's actually capable of combat duty. Alright, get them patched. And back into the bay you go. In we go. I don't like there only being 2 cats on this, but it's what we got. Blades out. Into the bay. Oh, they just walked right on past. Oh, God. Fucking burning. Oh, God, it hurts, man. Okay, there's only one way to save Kira-chan at this point. In, torch, kill, maim, burn. If we punch in there as quickly as we can and make them surrender, I can actually save Kira-chan, because I am not getting them out off fire in time. No way in hell. And we're good. Barely. Fire not good, as it turns out. I have nothing more I can grab from Humanist soldiers, but I can still enslave them, which does matter. Yeah, well, I didn't expect the asshole to run in with a poison dagger and a fucking, you know, incendiary grenade cooked off in his hand. Veteran, Captain Orion to the 3rd, Public Enemy, Majoko to the 4th, Kira-chan to the 2nd. Patient, E-Star to the 7th, Kira-chan to the 3rd. Nurse, Captain Orion to the 4th. Reaper, Keys to the 3rd. Fencer, Valletta to the 2nd. Black Widow, Valletta to the 5th. Murderer, Kira-chan to the 5th. Master of the Smart Gun, Keys to the 1st. Master of the UAC Chain Gun, E-Star to the 1st. Still, it wasn't the... That's another Raider gunship. That's a big fucking one, too. Jesus, okay. Okay, so they've been doing some naughty. Let's get in there and ruin their day. Hello again, my aspiring saint. I and my sisters decided to test your might by giving you quests befitting of your aspiration. And shall you prove it to be a fake, it'll hasten your demise. I am inclined to believe you're genuine, but you may easily prove me wrong. The Witch Quests. The she-devil of the so-called archwitches says that they decided that you're an interesting individual. For good or worse. Expect to start receiving quests from them. Don't expect any rhyme or reason to these quests. These quests will usually have racial restrictions regarding your crew and disavow the use of craft or combat vehicles and will expire in 48 hours. If you skip or abort such a quest, the witches will laugh at your weakness, but despite that, it might be better to try and approach the witches to try and learn more before rushing in. So, yeah, the gimmick missions, they have begun. Slave soldiers. With proper training and discipline, we can wake the warrior spirit and even the meekest of slaves. They may not be powerful at first, but they'll work really hard, and they only need $2,500 salary monthly. They don't suffer from the combat stress. Okay. I'm pulling out some veteran crew for this one. Yes, it is time. You're not really affected by too much, so I'll give you a wand. So this will be interesting. And it's in the snow again, and we landed right in front of them. Wow. Spartans be fucking tough. Alright. Only one wound, so even a surgery kit's not gonna patch that much. They should not know where Caturday is, so... Mortar in place. Nice! Fucking banked a rocket in there. Through the smoke. Well, gentle food. Say your piece to be dead. And it's still using Sniper Spotter, so they take half accuracy through it, even if they know exactly where we are. Because that was not a high explosive, that was a RPG heat round. That is fair, but on the other hand... That's an Omega rifle. The standard issue cat gun. Well, I don't like you rapidly approaching, so fuck off. Oh great, the breach doors are right there. There is a non-0% chance that might be unpleasant for our cat. Big Spartan ship. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's a big-ass explosive. Well, Keys took half HP, but that fucking RPG... That's a full-on fucking missile launcher. No, fucking... God damn it, okay. That's called misclicking, kids. Oh no, this is missile coming in and it wants to kill us. Oh, this is a familiar template. Anyway, Wii U. We're loaded. She's been using the smart gun for a while, but pivoting to a sniper ain't a bad thing. We don't have the quote-unquote ideal snipers right now, so... These two can clear the deck. You just gotta change your perspective a bit. I'm not sniping with one big bullet. I'm sniping with a ton of small bullets.
Cut it out!
Really? Really? Okay. And not only that, it ended on the same turn, so I didn't get to fucking heal. That's, nice. That is the game specifically being dick. Let's see. First things first, we gotta send over stuff over to Catweed, so they've got those guns. Oh, they have he had fucking E-Tap. Oh, hell yes. The thing is, I think I destroy the rifle by researching it. Yeah. I don't think I can make more Omega rifles right now. Yes, you may. Oh, wait, hold on. Depends on Omega rifle. Required by prize. Omega rifle. Oh, I need an Omega rifle to get the rifle. Yeah, it works. That's fine. Actually, recoilless rifles are good. That's fine, the rest can be sold. Don't need spare boarding guns, but their ammo is good. No more room in hell for right now. Scourge of North America, Zephyr to the Third, Nurse to the Fourth, Dr. Rex, Murderer, Gentle Food to a legendary degree. Congratulations, you have killed a lot of fucking people. Trigger Happy, coming on to the 8th, Supersize, coming on to the 7th, Mittens to the 5th, Ravager, coming on to the 3rd, Master of the Holy Club, coming on to the 3rd. We finally burned out all the goddamn fungus. Speaking of... get rid of all that Kevlar. Not the gremlins! Not the gremlins! Fucking demons! That one just flat up died. Okay. Fleur, Zeo, Tarmf, Krios, Atsuid, and Heighten can come along. And I'll bring along Medic. Also, I need to update equipment. I didn't forget this time. That's just what they normally do. Don't worry about it. Oh, right, shit. I forgot that I had this finely distilled rum. I think you can use it on yourself? Maybe not. I will not forget the rum. I'm just debating on how... You'll have to drop some longbow, which means you have 12 shots in a mission. That peg leg makes it hard to adjust and get the rum in there. One last magazine still covers our needs. Oh, right, the other piece of equipment, too. iPhone. You'll grow into it fairly quickly. Hold on, actually. Longbow. Yeah, you can fit all your needs here. Now I'm going to attack this in the day because it always turns into a night mission. There's no point in trying to fight it. Beware, sisters. We fight our greatest foe yet. Horny damage. So the thing about these guys is that they're pitifully weak. Like, any one of our guns will drop them. And normally they're a pain in the ass because they've got stealth. Except we're cat girls, so that stealth gets heavily reduced. Yes, you were. Cold damage is unfortunately something I can't avoid in a cold mission with heavy battle armor. It's a fairly minor period of time, though. As long as they ain't hurting anybody, I guess we got bigger problems to deal with. That's the best I can say on the matter. Horny damage! That's some pretty long-range horny damage, holy shit. 1, 2, 3, no kill. That's sad. Ah, there are apples present. Most good. We need more, I'm running low. It's not the most elegant weapon, but having a cat with a shotgun is always nice. Your reload's slow. Damn, you suck at melee. Oh. This is probably a good thing. The rum counts as being able to be used on oneself. Damn, you suck. See, bright side of life, bright side of life. This last one's being sneaky or stuck. Well, he's responsible for all of his friends bleeding out. There he is. I don't think any of them came back home alive. Shit, alright. The Caturday is always now, Brimcon. Beware, beware the Caturday. They weigh a fucking brick, but I can use them for skulls, which matters as a red, so... okay. Oh shit, we're about to get Mystery Patron. Amazon, Fleur to the 6th, Valletta to the 8th. Scourge of North America, Zeo to the 2nd, Tarn to the 3rd, Dr. Rex to the 1st. Ice Cold Killer, Vintage Medic to the 2nd, Medieval, Fleur to the 1st. Oh, they're starting to earn medieval medals. Black Widow, Fleur to the 4th, Monster Hunter, Zeo to the 6th, Krios to the 6th. Psycho, Atsuid to the 5th, Supersize, Fleur to the 6th, Tarn to the 8th. Master of the Nekomimi Sword, Zeo to the 6th. Master of the Old Rifle, Dr. Rex to the 2nd. Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Krios to the 5th. Master of the Hunting Bow, Valletta to the 8th. Master of the RCF Carbine, Vintage to the 1st. Oh boy! Someone's kicking down our base! And it's not even like our main base. It's our R&D base. Okay, the flamers can be put away. Rest is honestly fine. Who's knocking on the door? Nice. Leave us the fuck alone! I'm glad some of these people are using armor-piercing rounds, because they're gonna need it. Look, if I'm gonna have to fight these guys, I'm gonna do it to Cannon Angel. Go, chemical weapon. Mittens does indeed still persist. That cat with 1 HP is probably not going to make it, though. Are they all just in the hangars? I guess they are. I see we have someone from Fallen London. If they can live another turn, they may just make it. I don't think they're gonna, though. Did that even do anything to them? Well, shit. She's supposed to have good melee. Fuck. Okay. I didn't realize they had gas max. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no. They have the right equipment to not get hurt by that. Wait, what the hell? You can see that angle? Holy shit. End of my turn, end of their turn, end of my turn.
Holy fuck, this is not going good.
We ain't dead yet. Dynamite fixes a lot of problems. Every explosion is a prayer in his name. His rear is 15 with a piercing 65. The shotgun is a... I don't know off the top of my head. Well, we're about to find out. Yeah, if you specifically get his backplate, it fucks him up. I didn't realize he had the buckshot. Okay. But more importantly, sisters, lasers do not fix his problems. I found the weakness! What's that, old man Henderson? Point blank annihilation! Good shit. You've probably got one turn before you're dead. Wow, okay, and you have a good melee score. So that kind of sucked. Yikes! That almost hit the friendly. Little blood on the risers. Mexico wee gnomes. Alright, back on your feet, sister. You ain't got a right to die yet. Yeah, a front blast isn't gonna do anything. It's a back blast that you wanna really spike them on. Hey, Shog! How's it going? Two hands lost for 19 kills. Not bad at all. One seems like a veteran, the other one was not so much. Yeah, Defender 3 means they saw some shit. The mysterious Mei Mei, the lesbian knight of love, barged into your hideout looking for any princesses to save. In the string of events that followed, you misplaced her armor somewhere, but she said, "Don't worry, dear, I happen to find these quite often," and continued on her merry way. Not much is known about this mysterious knight of light love, aka Kokoro, other than she's a lesbian fighter of impressive skill who rescues maidens in peril and often misplaces her armor but never her sword. Does she have an unlimited supply of it? Her powers must be considerable since she's still alive, yet somehow you're too overwhelmed with her personality to ask her. Look, Kildos are good. Good God, wounded 49, wounded 20, wounded 22. Oh, that's why I was under force. Some people were still out and about. Sonic Boom. Don't be alarmed, I offer you no harm. In fact, I call you with an offer of a rather frivolous nature. You've become quite famous and recognized. Some say you're even a legendary hero. But legendary heroes perform timeless deeds. Will you consider indulging me by being my champion? Prove that you can defeat monsters without modern weapons. If you manage to do it, we will both profit. If not, well, it's only my reputation at risk here. What do you say? Cleopatra, the queen bee of the Thespian Hive herself, has challenged us to a game. We'd have to fight various monsters using only Stone Age equipment. She wired us a small donation of 250k for expenses. If we accept, we need to research the Primal Hunts topic. If not, well, probably nothing will happen? Look, this is what our tribal cats have been training for the entire time. We have burned out all the damn fungus. Hey! While studying an ancient map, you discover an abandoned mine and decide to explore it. All you find is some rusted equipment, a few squatters' skulls, and very old marks of violence on the walls. Whatever happened here long ago, it was brutal. This is gonna take a second. Just see it as being ready for all situations at all times. Sometimes you'll be found without a gun. I know, that's ridiculous for most of the people here, but you never know. I mean, I'm down for silly bullshit like that. It fits in the cat theme. Longbow acid arrows. Sometimes enemies are just too heavily armored to engage them directly. To soften them up, we have invented these arrows with bulky heads which shatter on impact and release armor-eating acid. Someone skilled with a longbow can deliver them to the target from a safe distance. Still only what looks to be 6 in the clip? Yep. But it splashes good. You know what? Cool. Neko runs. Supply ship mercenaries. Nope. Oh, that's the supply ship. Herbalist outfit. Carries the herbal bag with her and is inclined to secretly consume something from it. Freshness practically does not fall, but stun is accumulating. Pain resistance 1, infusion of freshness. Evasion 40 of reaction. Energy recovery, yes. Stun is reduced. Big inventory, big night vision, and spots at 5. Why would you do? Bump that up to 6, puts it at average. Cyberdisk is 3. Shit. This is going to be your fault. This is going to be your fault for everything that's wrong. Snake Queen, don't really need that for much. The problem with Herbalist is that the other 2 cat paths are very strong for what they are. That's just boosting what they do and making them better. Oh boy, that's Scarab's gonna be busy for a minute. Also, not only that, but Herbalist is very niche. So you need very specific conditions to make it work, which kind of... Why? Though, cat witchery is something I'm looking into. We're going to see how that works. Because that is a different angle for... Ah! It happened again! Fuck off! By the way, happened just days after. God hates us. This is just the construction base. They're here to build shit. The constant attack was in Asia. So who's knocking on the door this time? Random bandits are attacking. Nobody's looking, so goodbye. Never mind, there's literally a dude right in front of me, actually. They're probably dead. Because if I run, that's... Shit. Okay, How much do you heal fatals by? 2 HP healed per wound. You will live, but it's not going to be fun. Very little, actually. The Sky Ninjas haven't really shown up. But yeah, they're dead men walking. Well, the thing is that the Sky Ninjas haven't been as scary as they've been since, like, a lot of patches ago. She's dead. Oof, more veterans gone. Because incendiary guns are not fun to deal with. I can at least get you back and keep you alive. Their personal lights actually give them away pretty badly. Aha. Nah, she's dead, but that's preventing a dog from tackling most of the squad, so... That sacrifice is most certainly remembered. They hit their own dog. Well, if you get hit, you're done. Well, of course you had the angle to see that. Damn it. I did not notice you were in the pit there. Diagonal. No, they hit their own dog, actually. Yeah. That's still an attack dog that can still tackle. That's not great. He was really trying. She's probably dead because the dog's gonna come out of nowhere, but we'll see. Please tell me you have your knife. Never mind, he had reactions. Well, they're working on getting their Kevlars going, but unfortunately, this was just an unfortunate circumstance of tackle dogs. 3 cats are currently out because they're in the Scarab, 3 are wounded, which left who was left for the situation. The other annoying thing is that because they're highwaymen-based enemy, or they're highway-based, they still get their giant deployment. So there's a lot of them when there's... Not when there shouldn't be, but just that's their shtick. And unfortunately, numbers will mow down my cats right now. Also, there's been lots of fire. Admittedly, some of the melee's been pretty bad, too. Or hasn't killed as quickly as it should. Also, what is morale and how do I use it? Fucking dog. Shit, we're down to 1 person. We might actually lose the base. You have no spare rounds. Okay. Fucking awesome. Because fuck off. Not only that, but whipped around with reactions and then blew us away. Well, that's the fucking R&D base. Yeah, I'll use the one I usually use for lifing on that one. Art, there you go. I do know of one thing that does have to be taken care of. There's always a dude who walks in here. Except he doesn't this time. Or are they going for the communications? Right, it's turn 20 now, so they can quite literally laser home in on my location. How many fucking dogs? What the fuck? Yes, AI is programmed after turn 20 is that they know your location. That's fucking dumb. Take my own one here. Oh. They try to find valuable buildings to destroy. So, Still, that means they have 2 fucking dogs still around. Fucking shit, dude. The fact they're basically ghost moving is so fucking dumb. Where the... Yeah, no, I may just legitimately lose that base. Because they're fucking dumb. Okay. No, he shot from up here because he's in the training room. Because they've got so many dudes, they can basically just fucking go any direction they want. My best hope is to camp out here, except he's not wanting to move at all. You know what? Fuck off then. I'll grab a machine gun so I can blast people at range. She's accurate enough, she can hit with a... firing 86, good enough. So turn 20, they should start pushing. Thank God for assault machine gun. I know the cat has no fucking freshness. And until I kill their 2 dogs, which can be literally fucking anywhere, this doesn't end. Oh, it gets worse. There are 2 dogs running around. I don't know where one of them are. And now I need to find vodka or this character dies. That may have just killed this character. Nope, okay, so vodka. Where the fuck is vodka? They're all packing goddamn smokes. Just make my life fun. Have a good night, Kraken. Shit, you have no fucking energy. Nope, this character just bleeds out. That might be... Nope, it's beer!
Well, that's like most of my shit gone.
Beer might have been good for the stamina, actually, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. That's like majority of our shit right there. Because brigands kept fucking popping out of nowhere and one-shotting people. It wasn't even all that hard. It just fucking just went, and now you're dead, and you're... That also means the Scarab and the Goss rounds are gone too, which means I have no control over fucking Europe. That's a pretty severe fuck, because I just got that base up and running. There was a contingent of good troops. They were maxed out. They just got... There is a chance we can save it. The main thing I need to be doing is I can't get hit, which is unfortunate because I was actually trying to build the thing that got me more things. The global save, once it flips, is here. This is where the Geo is. Understood, doing better. I'll take it from the 20... And this is where the bleed out was happening. These people don't have rum. You have the vodka. Now, hopefully I don't get immediately camped. No, because the dog is up there, and the fucker who's ghost walking is up there. Because there's a guy who's fucking ghost walking up there. Is literally only moving right as I enter. No, the dog in the sewer is dead. Well, first I need to not die. Fuck it. Mentioned, the dogs have ghost vision. Everyone has vision on that one cat running around. I might just have to lose it. I'll give it one last shot, because I am more than cheating my numbers right now. But no, that's what happens after turn 20. After enough of their dudes die, they get vision on you. On turn 20, they have vision on you. That's just it. Wait, where the... Right, he's camping out right there. Yeah, no, we just lose it. So that was the hotel, the entirety of the R&D base, and my air base over there, and about 1.1 million in base building costs. Okay. Fucking awesome. It's less that it's unwinnable, and just I got so goddamn unlucky that they somehow managed to... all of my troops fucked up in melee. Like, all... No, this ain't a run loser, but it's... We tightened down our belt, and it's gonna suck for a while. Monthly costs drop by about $1.5 million. There were gremlins in that base. Okay, here's what we do. That sets me back a significant bad. By the way, they have a fucking shroud, and I've shot down just about everything that went that way. I don't know how the fuck I got so unlucky that my base that doesn't have the shroud never got tapped. And yet that base has been hit enough to get 4 or 5 times. That's ridiculous. Yes, I am a salty bitch right now. I will indulge a little in that. Yes, I need the money. Okay. No, we still have the chateau, but it's running out rapidly. That was meant to be printing out new guns, was a storage for at least for the past fucking, that was 3 Cyberdiscs that went. That was at least a good 200 tons worth of random shit. Now I've got something. There we go. We need it at this point. Another shroud to hopefully not get caught this time. Large vaults. Large quarters. Yeah, no, like, those weren't bad cats. That was literally get fucked. Literally everything that could go wrong somehow went wrong. Up into whiffing fucking melee checks that should have passed. Now, to be fair, 100% my fault that they didn't have a base defense, but their defense was, and we've got guns. So there was always the chance of failure, and it is still inherently my fault. Complain, bitch, and moan as we will, it is my fault. I really wish dogs would miss on occasion, though. Like, it's fucking rare when they dodge, despite having really dodgy characters. Not really, Nictus. I've had cats get one shot reliably. And that's when they only get to throw like 2 attacks. Quite a few of our dead are just, and then the dog clears the distance and does like 40-60 damage in a single hit. Yes. Trust me, I have very much had energy on those cats, and they get front hit too. Anti-dog is find them before they find you and shoot them. Hopefully that kills them. It also doesn't help that, said dog was... There was like 8-10 dogs that didn't come out at the front. Okay. As a frame of reference, I've been shooting down everything in the month. Cat-piloted vehicles would also help as well. This time they are just fucked. Or I can lowball my damage again. By the way, that is, that is 3 base defenses over the course of about the same amount of days. Also, to be fair, they were killing a lot of cats, so they managed to beat their, they weren't exactly in hard panic. That's a really far distance. But yes, that's not a good position for a sniper to be in, but I don't got a better one right now. Yep, I am too! Hello there, Charisma. Welcome, welcome. And I hit our own camera in the back. Very nice. That's a Betrayer medal, probably. Hooray! Not the full crew, but definitely the crew that goes out and kills people. So, you know. No, unfortunately. I think they just die. I think with nowhere left to go, they are gone. So basically that was 3 defenders that weren't out. Because somehow, despite shooting down every bandit roaming party... Yikes! That's not good. We still have a lot of turn. How bad is Fleur? No fire extinguisher, 3 wound plus burning. We need to make this quick. Yeah. Welcome back to the PC, sir. Well, you're actually fucked. Because of course the fucking, you know, heavy laser don't do a kill. Plus with the bleed, you will probably burn and die. Important thing is that you're out of the immediate danger zone. If I blitz, I can still do this. Do you have your rum equipped? Yes, you do. So what you do is you bleed, burn 10, you have 3 bleed, you will survive, I can at least buy you 2 turns, which should be enough to get the win here. Bravamage is on their ass. You are too badly wounded, Nictus. There goes Zika. Okay, you got put out immediately. That is not so bad. There's always more dog. Remember that the other base had like 8. And they can be fucking anywhere, which is really bad. The friendly NPC units are slaves. Slaves will come up and try to help you during the attack. Correct. They are still bound by the limits that is mortality. Sucks. Don't get killed then. Never mind, all their dogs are gone. 46 dudes, which means the other base almost held out. 50 in total. Okay. Lawyer, Zephyr to the 2nd degree. Tarnfus reached a legendary degree of Defender. 9, 8, 7, fuck. Scourge of North America, Fleur to the 1st, Keys to the 2nd, Ninja Zombie to the 2nd, Angel of Death, Zio to the 5th, Veteran, Keist, Shira to the 6th, Valletta to the 7th, Grom to the 3rd, Heighten to the 4th, Vintage to the 3rd. Public Enemy, Gentle Food to the 5th, Grom to the 1st, Scientific to the 3rd, Patient. Talum, Sayori, JP to the 6th, Orion to the 4th, Ravamaj to the 3rd, Zika to the 4th, Ice Cold Killer, Sayori to the 5th, Gunslinger, Ninja Zombie to the 1st, Nurse, Zio to the 9th, Krios to the 8th, Lady Luck, Zio to the 8th. Reaper, Crick Kraken to the 4th, Murderer, Shira to the 8th, Zebra to the 6th, Professional, Keys to the 3rd, Soft Target, Talum to the 5th, Orion to the 4th. Bane of Beasts, Gentle Food to the 1st, Bane of Bandits, Keist and Shira to the 1st, Trigger Happy, Ravamaj to the 5th, Supersize, Ninja Zombie to the 6th, Tech Barbarian, Zio to the 4th, Sleeping Beauty, Ravamaj to the 1st, Zika to the 2nd, Master of the Homefront Rifle, Das to the 3rd. God, that's also where all my fucking slave AI were, son of a bitch. Raider Scout. Sometimes the factions build underground bases in secluded areas of the planet where they perform any activity that's best left unknown to the population at large and their competition. However, this secluded location gives us an opportunity to strike, loot the place, and disappear into the sunset before the massive reinforcements can arrive. On the other hand, each secret base steadily undermines our position, -10 infamy. A secret base is bound to be filled with loot, information which we can use to blackmail people and otherwise increase our global standing, and is a prime place to look for the highest-ranking members of a faction. The final stages of a base, are signified with mass supply ship, frigate, and cruiser activity that lasts a couple of days. Enemy hideouts can't be detected by radar. It requires anchoring for a few hours with less than 1,600 nautical miles from the target. One, because I don't have a hyperwave. Two, some of them just happen. Well, there's an orbital mission, so we can cut our teeth loose with that. The first time that Bittens gets to go out in space and they're too wounded to actually do it. That sucks. It's the first space outing we've had, period. Mittens got wounded during a terror ship raid. Yeah, that's about right. Also, what can we bring for heals? Because I don't have healing in space. No healing in space. Okay. So I have one solution to this problem. I will bring the jobber. And they will automatically be put into... Oh, right, let's get you an iPhone. The ration of rum. There is one way how we can get ourselves healing in space. And then pistol. The orbital entry point, refueling station. Many ships land on this platform to refuel. We'll take all the fuel and pay nothing. It also means we have to do more of the minor missions to make up for the fact, because I just need to fucking make money right now, so anything and everything. So this is our source of healing. The ideal is to not get hit. Oh, Wabon wasn't actually given a armor. Whoop! Prepare for void combat. I mean, true, we're gonna need it. It's the Kitsune from, Files. It's a laser gun. It'll be fine. In fact, it's a single-shot las gun, so, it actually works towards, getting you some medals. It's full of the weird stuff that the star gods use. grav unit. Oh, that's a way down. Okay, so that's where we prepare stunners and just crash their party. If people have stunners. Nope, okay. Prepare blades. Well, yeah, they've lost control of their body. You get over there. You kinda can? The strategy changed. There we go. That's a little extra fighty we get to do this round. There we go. And that's a shit ton of Delirium to go with it. That is 2.7 mil right there. That puts us back on good footing. Not only that, but the spacemen we just captured puts us up to 3.7 mil. Stasis pods aren't strictly useful for us. Well, now that we have the ability to do so, you bet your ass we will. And the last guns can just come home with us. Astromarine. Fights in Zero-G are fast and brutal. Those who survive learn to shoot accurately and react quickly. They also lose a few marbles in the process. 1 mission minimum, 10 for the 3rd Iron Skull. +1 reactions, firing, or TU alternatively per level. +10 bravery at level 4. +1 voodoo power and voodoo skill at 7 and 10, but you lose 1 freshness per level. Idol, Keys to the 2nd degree, Fencer, Zephyr to the 4th, Supersize, Gentle Food to the 6th. Then we go kill more humanists. There's a reason for that. That's planning for a 3x3 Manufactorum later on. Okay, fuck it. Close quarters battle it is. And coconuts are good. Veteran, DOS to the 4th, Public Enemy to the 2nd, Heighten, Ice-Cold Killer, DOS to the 3rd, Murderer, DOS to the 6th, Nightingale, Scotty to the 3rd, Supersize, Vintage to the 2nd. Diplomacy. The art of telling someone to sod off in such a way that they start to feel a rising excitement about the upcoming journey. With that level of refinement in social technology, we can start to negotiate deals with people who are alien or outright hostile, like, for example, some of our prisoners who did otherwise endure even the worst tortures. By the way, that's exotic plate armor, also known as cat plate. God, there's no good place to put it. Ramonica's the best central coverage, but that's still paying for fucking Europe. Fuck it, I gotta make up for it. And more tank tests. Orion is wounded too. For anti-tank, most of my normal folks are down. We have to hit that in the day, unfortunately. It won't last long enough. The main thing is, where's the tank? The tank is basically at spawn. Can the bow hurt the tank? Nah, actually more valuable if you hit that target. Bold maneuver! Please reach far enough. Yes! Okay, good to know. Flamer will not kill that thing. I will call that Ian was being stupid. But now we have a unique problem of the front door is open and the tank is... Yeah, we're not in for a good time here, because I don't think anyone has smoke. Hey, the burst actually connected. Not bad. Did they all just bring machine guns today? Holy shit. Okay, I see the tank. Can you proxy that? No, you're gonna have to wait your turn. I mean, you could try that, but that's a really bad idea. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the good cook. Tank is busted. Giving them hugs! And now we just gotta find out where the rest of the Nazi scum are. The tank has been dealt with. It took 2 missiles, but we did it. Grab it, got it, good. Pay our cap tax, get our apples, and we're out of here. Public Enemy, Atsuid to the 3rd, Zephyr to the 7th, Murderer, Scotty to the 5th, Primal, Scotty to the 1st. Soft Target, Shira to the 4th, Grunt, Scotty to the 3rd, Supersize, Zephyr to the 7th, Tank Killer, Shira to the 3rd, Master of the Military Shotgun, Atsuid to the 5th. Yes, you are. You do frontline work as a shotgun troop. Hypno Panel. These strange alluring wall panels contain strange crystal circuitry and cause effects similar to hallucinogenic drugs. We can only describe the effects as magic. Be sure to advise your hands not to look at them for too long. These panels naturally are highly valued on the market, but if we dare, we can rip out the circuitry to put it in devices of our own making. Not that we have the slightest idea how and if it would work. Primal Hunts. Shooting beasts with machine guns is easy, but the challenge of hunting them Stone Age style can give us the wisdom of our ancestors. We'll need a hunting party to attend. Well, those are going to be on the back burner for a while, because I've got no space. Into the drink. There we go, let's get down there. It's fish! Honestly, this might be just full-on reaction farming time. It's funny, because it's the underwater ship, but somehow it's already sunk. And the mission's already over. Sonic Oscillator, not bad. Glamour, fish, some stasis pods. Actually, that's interesting. Stasis grenades, right. And aquaplastics. Nightingale. Valletta to the 7th. Diver, Zephyr, Gentle Food, keys to Catvi, and Valletta all to the 1st degree. Cat witchery. The Nekomimi have their own ways of voodoo, but with the knowledge and advanced star god technology we possess, we can unleash the true potential of their fickle powers. Only herbalist class of cat girls has the focus to use them. This path of voodoo is one of subterfuge and calculated lewdness. Witch Cat. The elusive cat witch uses her innate mental skills via this special outfit, converted from the novice robes. One of the downsides is that she can't wear anything underneath. She can fly, slowly, equipped with bad touch, requires library, glamorous, invisible 7 at night, evasion really fucking high, insane energy recovery, decent inventory space, 17 night vision, spot 3 sense 2. Yeah, I think you're outlaw based. The main thing of this outfit is, 7 voodoo power and 21 skill. Also, don't wear this thing out in the cold. It'll hurt. It's also minimal armor. And it requires a diamond and monster eye to make. We can make one of these things right now. All the wizards are gonna have to share it. Pretty sure you're a outlaw, so that means Swift Paw or, bodybuilder. Oh, hey, your name changed too. Now your icon's in green! Well, I mean, you're giving up armor, an armor score for and any form of protection for that outfit. Oh, you also qualify as a tourist. Who actually qualifies for Path of Herbs? Only Coyote and Crit Kraken right now. You can't do cat witchery. That does not stop you from doing other things. Atsuid, you are a outlaw. Let's get the shadow lamp taken care of. Party to remember. Spartan Pogrom. And this one is not optional. That's still gonna take a hot minute. We've got it. You definitely want a battle armor. Still not strong enough to be able to bring a spare belt. Drop one of those. Get an iPhone. You need a gas mask, that's non-negotiable. Then from here... drop your advanced meta pack for that, and that puts you at weight efficiency. Can I actually hit that at night? Disciple of the Apocalypse. The disciples may appear like cult leaders, but it's not strictly true. The cult is actually anarchistic in nature, and we have learned nothing about any possible high leadership. It is only known that many temples exist, loosely and connected by the flow of cultists and supplies. In part, this is because of secrecy. In part, because the cultists do not care much about investigating or understanding. Their eyes have already been opened, and they need to know nothing besides the way of the apocalypse. The disciples worship all aspects of the apocalypse easily. What sets them apart is their savviness with words, used to convert beggars and kings alike. Sometimes the answer is hidden in plain sight. Open your eyes, only the blind need a guiding hand. Exercise your will, only slaves need to be told what they're supposed to do. Freedom from consequences of your actions is no freedom at all, only self-delusion. There's no way back to Eden. Tasting the apple brought us death, but also the dignity of choice. You probably want a Swift Paw, honestly. Swift Paws are more in line of what she's doing, but more strength would let her carry more throwing weapons. Also make her tougher. So it's mostly a preference thing, honestly. Alright, let's get in there. We do, but they're blank researches that don't go anywhere. I've got other things I need to concern myself with. Artillerists in position. That one's got a Spitfire over there. Get him patched. Except you have a first aid kit. Where is my rum? They got rid of the reactions and made them more psychically weak. Which honestly isn't that bad. Oh, you definitely can, I think. Even a low 40 is still going to be able to use psychic powers. Using them good is the question. Ow! Slegex just took a metric shit ton of front. That's a lot of rounds. Nah, Slegex is definitely dead. No way they just took that much fire. And then Natsuha just got hit with a nuke. Well, not a nuke, a bomb. How the fuck are you still alive? Well, lots of it. Say your piece and be dead. I see it, Kamivax. I will take different music, though, at this point, though. That does cut a loop. Honestly, we've been doing pretty decently. Just the two base defense back-to-back suck. Should be able to spot that. Damn it. Well, the problem is they're all centralized in a building. That's a grenade eating somebody. And they missed. That's more Spartans down. Friendly's taking hits. You're patched. Was any of those hits? One hit. No shot. God damn it. So someone was supposedly taking shots at us from, like, up here? Got him! Nice shooting there, Scientific. Whip out another grenade out of your belt. That's the Spitfire. And Tarmp just proxied a friendly. Well, shit, that's a fallen angel. I somehow didn't see him, despite the fire. Well, you're on your feet. Huh, how did Keys take that damage? Alright, well, let's get you healed. Falling back. Full-on surgery kit for that one means that you are basically back in action, no problem. Then you've got Valletta, who is absolutely hurting. Probably wants to get back on the party bus. Apparently it will. Unfortunately, sometimes it just happens. The fact that is that I didn't see him somehow is annoying, but, you know, not much can be done about that. That's a hit. Precision laser mode. Nope. Storm the bloody ramparts! This is what shotgunner troops are for. They break the line and they get in there. Shoot! What makes them wild? Get him, Wabby. Whab him. That is actually kind of wild. Eat shit, Turbo Nerd. And they have given up. Most of them survived. About 50% losses. That's not bad at all. Auto guns. A lot of guns that we can ship over to the new bases once they get up and running. No more room in hell. Angel of Death, Zephyr to the 5th. Veteran, Natsuid to the 5th. Public Enemy, Zephyr to the 5th. Fallen Angel. That's 2 medals of Fallen Angel for Tarmp. Holy shit. Patient, Valletta to the 6th. Ice Cold Killer, Zephyr to the 6th. Wabon to the 5th. Nurse, Slugex to the 6th. Valletta to the 8th. Crick Kraken to the 2nd. Fencer, Wabon to the 3rd. Murderer, Tarmp to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Nightingale, Atsuid to the 4th, Soft Target, Zephyr to the 6th, Valletta to the 5th, Crick Kraken to the 3rd. Trigger Happy, Wabon to the 7th, Master of the Smart Gun, Keys to the 2nd, Master of the Rapier. Wabon to the 3rd, Master of the Light Machine Gun, Crick Kraken to the 4th. A Sky Ninja infiltrated the hideout in an attempt on your life. Your gals, however, are always ready for trouble, and they managed to find that bitch and knock her out cold before she could carry out her Odysseus task. During one of your escapades, you saved some escaped refugees from bounty hunters. They turned out to be freakishly honorable that they immediately offered their lives to your cause. Just some zone stalkers. Hey, stalker, get out of here. Okay, so this is the one in which liberal use of explosives is advised. Welcome to Cold Missions. How can I help you? That is Ratman Raiders. Gentle Food, handle it for now. European politics fires off. The weather is temperate there. We're receiving a message from some honcho of the Nekomimi network. They seem to be pleased. Blessings of the Shadow Cat be upon you, alien ally. I represent the secret order in service of our Empress. Our cooperation with you progresses handsomely. You also made an effort to learn the ways of the Nekomimi. In exchange, I will signal our network to give you access to Iron Cat armor and other supplies. Well, this place really sucks for the mortar. Bloop. About the only place we can really put it, and even then they're gonna be exposed. We can still make it work, honestly. Close enough. Well, that's why you didn't react, and that's apparently too hard edge. Fuck you too, I guess. Really? Alright. You are a rat man, sir. How are you that tough? Nope. Worst bandit town ever. They don't have it. They have one exit, and we can see that exit. So, yeah, probably a little wise to pull them back. Oh, okay. Hugs. Not the big boom, but fuck it. Seems like most of the fighting is happening upstairs. What the fuck? That is 3 different shotgun blasts, and he's still fine. There's some boom. That's a bit of a mad run there that was committed. You're gonna need an alternative weapon. Yeah, there is no using that wand right now. It's less brutal and just more kind of bothersome. Gonna assume Wabon got hit by mutual surprise. I would, but the dog didn't die, and there was a very real threat of Bloodhound diving on someone, so I just had to take care of it with mortar. I didn't even hit with the combat shotgun there. What do you got for weaponry? Honestly, Zerus. It works.
Cut it out!
There has been some casualties, yes. Now that we're in here, though... Yeah, so get this, Glaive. I took 3 base defenses in the span of about 3 days. In game time. The only named character death is Shog, unfortunately. Yeah, no. First it was Smats. Then it was bandits coming in with vehicles. Nah, I don't believe we've lost any actual people, or rather any named people. The first space mission thankfully gave us the money we needed to get back on our feet, so we're not hard screwed, but ow does it hurt. Of course, this is reinforcement turn. Of course you fucking berserked on my... You fuck off. Okay, how bad is... Shit, I don't got time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I think Wabon's our first gal of steel, considering how many fucking bullets they just took. Problem is, now it's a really danger close mortar. We can't drop the mortar where we want it. I will say the plate did its job. It saved the, It saved our Wabon. Ah! Now we're getting flanked. That did damage. Yeah, that's a hell of a field test on the rum. And the rum is doing its job. He's out. You're out of ammo. That was an interesting choice. How the fuck is your front armor not even touched? As much as I wish I could reduce the thing a bit more, we're gonna have to just take bandages because you just have too many fatals on you. Hey, Talum. We're done here. The boss just straight up gave up. Yeah, that's about everything, so take it and let's go. No more room in hell. Street Fighter, Wabon to the 7th, Cannoneer, Scientific to the 4th, Angel of Love, Catfeed to the 3rd, Wabon to the 2nd, Angel of Death, Dr. Rex to the 3rd, Wabon to the 3rd, Atsuid to the 2nd. Public Enemy, Rex, Slegex, Sayori to the 4th. Patient, Slegex to the 7th, Wabon to the 6th, Ice Cold Killer, Dr. Rex to the 3rd, Krios to the 6th, Pyromaniac, Slegex to the 2nd, Nurse, Sayori to the 8th. Scientific to the 5th, Atsui to the 4th. Old-timer, Sayori to the 4th. Black Widow. Dr. Rex to the 1st, Krios to the 5th. Gal of Steel, Wabon to the 2nd immediately. You have received many hits that fail to cause any damage during a single mission. You've become arrogant. -1 reactions per level, but 4 hits minimum, 8 for the 3rd Iron Skull, and 1 armor to all facings every 3rd level. Murderer. Rex, 6. Krios to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Wabon to the 9th. Scientific and Atsui to the 8th. Nightingale, Slegex and Sayori to the 6th. Wabon to the 5th. Traditional, Wabon to the 2nd. Primal, Slegex to the 3rd. Professional, Krios to the 6th. Multikiller, Wabon to the 1st. Bane of Bandits, Catby to the 3rd. Krios to the 1st. Slegex to the 3rd. Trigger Happy, Dr. Rex and Atsui to the 7th. Sister of Mercy, Slugex to the 2nd. Shellshock, Dr. Rex to the 4th. Slugex to the 3rd. Scientific to the 4th. Stabber, Wabon to the 3rd. Supersize, Krios to the 6th. Atsui to the 5th. Sleeping Beauty, Wabon to the 2nd. Bullet Magnet, Slugex to the 3rd. Wabon and Atsui to the 2nd. Ravager, Dr. Rex to the 2nd. Master of the Mortar, Catby to the 1st. Master of the Neko Mimi Claws, Krios to the 1st. Master of the Combat Shotgun, Slugex to the 2nd. Master of the Grenade Launcher, Scientific to the 4th. And we save more settlements. Good stuff. I think my cats want a break. That's a full-on fucking dropship. Get in there. Voodoo School. Here we can assess the magical aptitude of all hands on deck and help them in further developing their sorcery. The actual magical potential, henceforth called Voodoo Mastery, is equal to the Voodoo skill times Voodoo power, so don't expect much of those who have low power, but at least they can learn some defense against enemy dark arts here, as Voodoo defense is partially dependent on Voodoo's skill. A single school can train up to 12 students. Requires 10 Hypno panels. We don't have 10. But that is on the to-do list. What do I have for stun? Some stun grenades may be warranted here. Kill guns never. It's a prank. Reactions plus throwing. We're going to want someone who's decent at throwing to use that whip. Fuck it, you'll do. Because it uses up too much gas. We're gonna want Wand of Pain primarily for this one, actually. The other high psyker here is going to be Talum, so... No man hacks for you. I'm not sure if this position is tenable. That is a very dangerous position to be in. Oh god, Talum has no fucking freshness. So they can't use these wands at all. Okay. We can pivot. That's certainly a spot. There's a non-0% chance I bail out of this. Well, time to figure out if stuns work. Oh, you bet your ass they do. Okay. Does this work? Yes, it does. So we don't need specialist equipment for this. In that case... Knives out. That's probably not good. This is gonna hurt. Or they decide not to hurt. Okay, so he is disabled. No fucking way he isn't. This was a really dumb idea. God, this is a really bad idea. They are way too forward extended. He's disabled the shit. There's no way that he's gonna get anywhere. But that's a lot of shit. I am not used to the size of this dropship. Okay. Nope, that's super dead. Yeah, it's going once for gentle food. So the Wand of Pain does not work as well as I hope it would. I was kind of hoping that would do far more stun damage, but it doesn't. Spotted. Okay, so new strategy for this situation. We take it slow. Because there is a lot of fucking troops on the board. Like, far more than was initially presented. It's at this point we do need to clear the distance. And that was a one-hit counter punch. Ouch. Do you have a dagger? You've got a stun rod. That's not helpful right now. Okay, in we go. Oh, because that fucking fire. Well, Scotty, say your piece would be dead. I don't think we got this one, unfortunately. Simple fact of the matter is that there is... someone's dead weight in this situation. Don't have enough penetrating weapons. Yep, I see it. I'm gonna see what's on the deck for Kit. Because this may just simply be a gear change situation. Too many of them, we don't got time to set up. They are actively running us down. This, however, may prove to be of some use. I didn't realize those were fully automatic. As far as I remember, like, they don't usually use automatic plasma guns. But I also don't recognize the sprite, and that could just be a plasma rifle nowadays. Yeah, that's a full-on plasma rifle. So... now, that's a plasma rifle. That, no, that's not. Thought that was like a single-shot plasma that uses plasma rifle ammo, but it's still a single-shotter. Yeah, suppressies ain't gonna do shit on that. Those grenades do damage. It's mostly checking to see if I've got this situation or not. If I don't, we're out of here. If I can control it before they get in the front door, we're good. Can't make the arc. Do I have to kneel for that? And I hurt a friendly in the process. Back blast clear. Well, back blast. AP rounds. Fuck. Not at this point, unfortunately. That's a we set that up on turn 1 and get ready to go situation rather than a backup plan into it. Okay, yeah, he's eaten so many goddamn pistol shots that, yep. Nope, not gonna work. You're not a threat, you're a threat. Damn it. I'm not en route yet, but basically every turn is if it doesn't go well, I'm en route. Yeah. Where did these guys come from? We're out of here, unfortunately. At least the ones worth... Yeah, we're out of here. Speak your piece, gentle food, or we are out of here. Yeah, no, this is, we're gone. Going once for a gentle food. Seen it? Yeah, we're just gonna shoot some stuff and get out. Tried my best, but unfortunately, those guys are just tough enough where, yeah, it ain't working. Gunslinger, Cat Feet of the First. Professional, Cat Feet of the Fourth. Master of the Sniper Rifle, Gentle Food of the Second. Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Cat Feet of the Second. Now that is Mortar Town. Resolution for 3 grand. Whether it was secret knowledge or sheer perseverance, you managed to endure the harsh Thebian desert and find the cave where the Witch of the Golden Rose dwells. It's located inside a canyon, and considering the remoteness, you doubt it is her only dwelling. But how does she come and go? She flies on a broom, maybe? You tighten the grip on your weapon and enter. Inside the cave looks more like a palace, but you cannot see clearly, as the heavy smell of autumn flowers makes your head spin and vision blur. Another student, how nice! A queer voice surprises you. I'm the Golden Rose, and I just love teaching lovely young girls like you the secrets of wielding shadow tech. Here, let me help you out of your clothing, the witch continues. Do not be afraid, this is not a classroom. This is only about making your body compatible. The process has already started with the poison I gave you in that tea. She bursts into a soft laugh. We now got formal voodoo initiation. Got it. Okay, well. Can't make the arc. Because I can't do this the fun way, quote unquote. It happens on occasion. So, time to choke out some enemies. It is the closest thing you get to a sidearm. Kind of a poor time to miss. Hurts. Surgery kit. And good to go. Oh, you have a combat knife. Alright. Drop the flamer, dagger. Hurt! Okay, bullets are flying. They're starting to come over this direction. Some of them are even morale breaking. It is a bandit camp. That's a nice tag. Ooh, right in the head, too, when we don't wear helmets. It is for the gas masks. And for people who are particularly brave, hats.
Bring it on, baby.
Not really any good clusters. Oh, wow, that was the one who didn't give up? Okay. Well, we killed 37 people. That's a lot of dead people. Back it in, let's go home. Bomber, Cat V to the third. Patient, Cat V to the sixth. Scientific to the second. Nurse, Dr. Rex to the fifth. Black Widow, Talum to the fourth. Scientific to the third. Monster Hunter, Gentle Food to the first. Professional, Atsuid to the fifth. Psycho, Gentle Food, and Scientific to the third. Soft Target, Gentle Food to the sixth. Scotty to the third. Bane of Bandits, Krios to the second. Scientific to the first. Trigger Happy, Talum to the eighth. Super Size, Scotty to the fifth. Master of the Claws, Gentle Food to the first. Master of the Old Rifle, Dr. Rex to the third. Suppress Pistol, Krios to the sixth. Master of the RCF Carbine, Scotty to the third. Ah, they still counted as... Oh, I need Hilarium. Uh-oh. Utter infamy of the weather events, the guns of the Patriots, happening over in... where the fuck? Touché. Break time for you. That's a missile launcher pointed at spawn. Jesus, they have jungle mowing weaponry, alright. Well, their leader's right over there. Can we stop having these dudes all armed with missile launchers? I'm trying to finish out the month. One. True, I mean, in a certain kind of way, we are launching missiles. Just really small ones with no boom. Like flips the pupper. Get you some sleep, Comivax. Shit, okay. Come on, up you go. Launch grenade. And you hit the tree. Fuck. They're not having a good time over there. And there goes the missiles. It's always just a matter of time before that happens. Oh no, we absolutely didn't. I think it's just a bunch of rattlesnake missiles. Don't get me wrong, those are nice. But realistically, you don't get them. You have to kill the entire map without them ever panic shooting into them. Once. That borders on the ludicrous. You will chill in the base. Rom took a hit, but they'll be fine. Honestly, these grenades arc, right? Very nice. Back up to full. Well, it's in the name, so, you know, I presume medic-y things are in your periphery. Really? They showed up on fucking turn 5. Fuck you. It's probably gated from, how many of them die and they don't give up. Well, Heighten's back up on their feet again. Didn't hit anyone, so not on stealth yet. Fucking really? Ow. It's probably time to leave at this point because big fucking government's here. And they prevent the surrender vote, so I've got to kill all of them. So now we're reduced to a fighting retreat. Just close the important bits and let's get out of here. We murdered most of them anyway, so who gives a shit? Really is the worst part of these missions. Ah, yes. Then the government shows up. You better hope you killed all the dogs instead of one being in the corner. You're gonna tank your score trying to fucking find it. Bomber, Grom to the first. Angel of Death, Tarm to the fifth. Patient, Atsuid to the fourth. Ice Cold Killer, Grom to the third. Best Kind of Friend, Heighten to the first. Gunslinger, Zeo to the second. Nurse, Vintage Medic to the sixth. Lady Luck, Crick Cracky to the seventh. Blood Widow, Tarm to the first. Murderer, Rex to the seventh. Grom to the fifth. Professional, Grom to the first. Soft Target, Heighten to the third. Trigger Happy, Vintage Medic to the fourth. Sniper, Dr. Rex to the fourth. Supersized, Grom to the second. Sleeping Beauty, Atsuid to the first. Bullet Magnet, Crick Kraken and Heighten to the first. Master of the Golden Pistol, Tarm to the first. Master of the Homefront Rifle, Heighten to the third. Another assassination attempt. Alright, Squirrel Wizard's finally done. Pyroman Men's Armor. Named after the legendary Pyroman Empire, great slave masters of eons past, it takes much discipline to teach slave soldiers to properly fight and march in this armor, as well as feed them enough mutant meat for strength, hence the long production time. Made of Durth Thread and metal, dyed in Soylent Red. Omega Rifle. A highly advanced assault rifle model. E-tap bullets ignore 25% of the enemy's armor. You've learned everything about modern enterprising. Now you'll always be one step ahead of the competition. This strange device was seen to cause weird darkness when operated by boogeymen. Despite studying it for a time, however, we were unable to figure out how to activate it. As for its inner workings, it shall withstood all of our tools without so much as a scratch. Oh yeah, true, we should probably look up the Void Salts. Speaking of, time to upgrade Kit again. Now, you at the surgery, Kit is fine. iPhone replaces a grenade. Behold! A staff! In theory, that should let you kill some things. In theory. Caster armor is actually done. Hold up. Okay, so that very much limits the inventory. Can't get rid of the bad touch. But on the other hand, you're operating with an 8721. That's not bad. Stun. Well, we're giving it a test now. That's just flat up a raider boss. Okay, so I'll take that one on the chin for a minute, because what the fuck? The fuck was that? Well, good question. We'll figure that out. It is a two-handed staff, so yeah, in theory, it would mess up the accuracy. Also, hello there, Blind Will. I've got one more. Okay, here we go. Actually, testing out bad touch. So there's some one-shot potential there. Ooh, Nelly. Damn, he took punishment. Sometimes it do be like that, though. God knows our cats have taken lots of punishment rounds once before. We want to be invisible 7, so we are invisible out to 7 tiles. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, you are a flyer. You're probably out of range. Well, I think that's Vintage Medic who just dropped. Yeah, it's looking like Vintage. Vintage, say your piece, be dead. That's basically, yeah, 50% to you, so ouch. Oh, wait, no, you're right there. Then who is it that died? No, it's Ninja Zombie who died. Sorry. I can throw those back to you if you like. Yeesh. Fair enough, I see it, it still counts. The Cobra Staff is basically once a turn a blast. A potent blast, but still only a blast. Ow. That's plenty of rum in ya. So wait, you went all the way over here and shot someone? Okay, you fucker. You're not... you got a shotgun, actually. That can make you very relevant very quickly. A lot of grenades going out. Holy shit. Okay, let's get you patched up. Probably should have moved the body first, but whatever. Run! And you also got tagged by grenades. Field surgery kit, get him patched. Can't you just, like, fly up there? Hitting him with the horny damage, because that actually matters. Hit him with the wizard shit! Bootleg laser disc! Alrighty, anything else in this pile that we really want? Not particularly, so you are clear to sell that. Patient, Crick Kraken to the 4th, Vintage Medic to the 3rd, Nurse, Krios to the 9th, Grom to the 4th, Gal of Steel, Ninja Zombie to the 1st. Nightingale, Rex to the 6th, Ninja Zombie to the 5th, Vintage Medic to the 3rd, Poisoner, Squirrel Wizard to the 3rd. Trigger Happy, Krios to the 9th, Ninja Zombie to the 7th, Arouser, Squirrel Wizard to the 1st. This is awarded for neutralizing enemies using Charm, Choking, or Improvision. +1 Stamina or Freshness alternatively per level. Sleeping Beauty, Crick Kraken to the 1st, Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Ninja Zombie to the 4th. I need Goblin Zax tokens. That shouldn't be too hard. I did sell a bunch of my old coins, though, so that's less than great, but Omega Rifle's here really soon. Yeah, those liquidation trophies are what's gonna do it for me. Damn right, big tokens. That should get me Omega Rifle prize. Hell yes. That's very good for cats. Armored Car. Armor, firepower, and mobility. These win the field, and we can get them the hard way by getting advanced tech or the easier way by commissioning armored cars. We decided on a modular design here, so we acquire the chassis and the weapons separately. Then we can assemble them into a vehicle and disassemble it again when we want to change it. Armored cars can be piloted by most of our warriors. We can also make a 25 autocannon, a 2 machine gun, or 4 RPG chassis. We're gonna need another car part for that, though. And we just lost all of our card parts, so not much can be done there. I think so, I just don't remember. It's probably Pirate, Straits. Self-charging las pistol. While not very powerful, this mysterious weapon will magically never run out of charge. No, we totally don't plug into the hideout's power grid to recharge. Seriously. Oh, there's the church boot camp. The Church of Cyrus is training a new batch of fanatics in this jungle camp. Let's show them the error of their ways and loot their weapons. Theo can take it easy. Yeah, I need rogue fields, which I don't have. You can take a las pistol for now. Use up some of these old power packs. Let's get in there and let's get sweaty. Big place. The hell? Just go down the stairs, broski. Oh shit, there's a reverend on site. That matters. Grom coming in. Grom knocking him out. Might need a little help there. Alley-oop. Only 2 body bags, interesting. They are really evenly spaced. I will give them credit where credit is due. They're actually, practicing, proper separation. Healthy distance ensures grenades don't just kill all of you. I'm really feeling those bad power packs. How many hits did I just take? Like, not even. Okay. Getting in there to pin. Damn, old rifle actually reloads fast enough that you can be snappy and keep up the sustained fire. Provided they're all coming from the same angle, but still notable. For a long-range gun, it ain't bad. One could argue it's even quite good. It's a battle rifle that'll perform. If that's all you need, rather than a one-tap kill, that's not even reliable. I've been having some AP rounds just not kill my targets. But if you just need it to perform, it will do the job. I got my objective done. Oh, he's on top, not on bottom. Yeah, it checks. Damn, all out and still nothing. I will not let you have another air stick. We can't replace those, so if you lose yours, you obviously couldn't handle it. Fuck, I'm gonna need someone else to take care of that one. Oh. Please don't tell me he died. Nope, he's good. You do realize the stick doesn't explode, right? Neophytes out, Shrine Maidens out. But I can get the translation going. And I should have a Liber Occultus. I hope I do. Cannoneer, Cat V to the 4th, Angel of Death, Krios to the 5th, Public Enemy, Krios to the 5th, Patient, Krios to the 6th, Nurse, Scotty to the 3rd, Black Widow, Dr. X to the 2nd, Murderer, Cat V to the Legendary Degree, congratulations, Shell-Shocked, Cat V to the 6th, Supersize, Dr. X to the 4th, Bullet Magnet, Gwen to the 4th, Master of the Mortar, Cat V to the 2nd, Master of the Old Rifle, Dr. X to the 4th, Your sarcasm is noted, 20 lashes. During one of your usual trips to your favorite pub, you bumped into an avid fan of yours who was so entranced with your personality he refused to leave your side no matter what. Being so agreeable, you offered to take them with you. The crew, however, has doubted the sincerity of this companion. Peasant revolutionary. Do I really feel like it? Not really. Morgorns are nasty in this. Pirate treasure. That is no thank you. It's long, doesn't get us medals, and typically only gives us a chest. Our investigations in the Academy-run charity girl orphanages in Hopetown revealed that the last year, less than 5% of the funds were spent on the needs of the children, while the remaining 95% were allocated towards salaries and bonuses for the staff. With such kind of charities, who need taxes? Exotic plate armor. Deceptively fragile in appearance, this Fuso armor is made of plasteel processed using a secret method of the Toyo Corporation. It supposedly involves molecules being folded 2 million times upon each other as opposed to the usual 1.5 million. This armor is designed for quite peculiar sizes of Fuso inhabitants. By a stroke of luck, cat girls have a very similar dimension. So, the Neko Samurai armor. Fuso plate, Durathread underwear, modern alloys, and a retro design. Made in Sunrise by the Toyo Corporation. The size is quite peculiar, but the cat girls fit it perfectly. Old timer? Yeah, it's a little weird, honestly. But if you have high freshness, it counters. So this armor is better than Caticle armor at all degrees except the fact that it's heavy. It's hot, so you will need a thermal shirt. Slows you down a little bit, but it does do its job of being melee. It does do its job. It's also anti-energy armor, so if you're not afraid of bullets killing you, but rather the energy guns, this'll do it. And yes, it is quite cute and sexy. If you want to put on something to resist the choke, well, not the Oni mask. It just makes you only a little crazier. It also gives you a fear effect. Demonic sacrifices. It can now be said as a fact, demons are running rampant across our land. There are rumors about dark masses and mass sacrifices. After some rounds of thinking, we have figured out that the Shadow Lamp seemed to be the easiest to follow. If we listened into global communications, we could figure out where they were likely used. This will give us a shot at exploring the issue. Uranium weapons documentation. It appears that the humans were once in possession of the fabled weapons of mass destruction, able to destroy entire cities. They manufactured out of these from a rare earth element called uranium. Tragically, it seems this exciting technology has been lost forever, and the Star Gods made sure the existing fissionable weapon stockpiles disappeared. The document goes into technical descriptions of baby nukes, miniaturized uranium weapons. Damn it. They both got shrouds. I need to research the baby nuke, but yeah. The DC mortar can. It's a very specific kind of mortar. The ballista most certainly can, and it's fucking funny for it. Alright, what's next on the research train? I'm almost through it to advanced chemistry, so let's see. As a thrower should be. Ah, I know my problem here. Fuck you, Spartans. Go home. You're not welcome here. While you are cleared for takeoff, make them hurt. "107. Our mutant bodies are able to regenerate from any form of non-lethal injury, so we can be smooth and ready for more adventure again, but it won't happen overnight. The healing might take anywhere from 0.5 to 1.5 times as many days as the amount of HPs an injured warrior was missing. So be a good sis, and don't forget to heal as much as you can before ending a mission, since early treatment can greatly reduce the duration of the painful recovery process." The main problem you run into is the fact that it's so close range. Oh god, Precinct under siege? We get those now? Okay. Oh, right. We're supposed to bring less than lethals. Honestly, go back to using the old rifle for this. That's not a bad strategy, honestly. That's quite clever. Not allowed to bring the Zerus's Big Bang. Not necessarily free, we still gotta fight for it. Nah, actually 1 melee per side is about right. Oh, huh, there's ballers outside. I think this is the first time we've run into ballers this campaign. I mean, for once, those guys are taking a lot of damage in our favor. It's not, that was, the fireball that hit us was definitely a weird launcher of some kind. And not a particularly strong one, considering Cat V only took so much damage. Solid hits, but not kills. Holy shit, kiddo. You don't have to use, so you are healing. Into the maelstrom of battle! Damn it. Misclicked. Probably about to pay for that. Oh, I think he's using a, I think he's using a grenade launcher with, incendiary rounds. Meds, please. Into the maelstrom! Also, you managed to avoid being hit by fire, which is very ideal. Oof. Hit the fencing. Did it again. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, the extra laser blast would have been ideal there. Cover! Sir, did you just literally... Okay. We go around. Look, I can't fault a man for his vibes, but, no. Okay, someone's having a time up here, so I'm gonna go root them out. When did you take a shot? And the job's done. Everyone survived, too. Thanks to our efforts. Yeah, 40mm grenade incendiary. And a laser disc to go with it. We know that the government hates us, so, you know. Which, by the way, I still got plans for that. Lawyer, Gentle Food to the first, Cat V to the second. Angel of Love, Scotty to the second. Public Enemy, Cat V to the fifth, Ninja Zombie to the fourth, Scotty to the third. Executioner, Gwyn to the fourth. Isn't that range? Yeah, 3 slashing range. Nurse, Cat V to the second. Ninja Zombie to a legendary degree. Congratulations, Scotty to the fourth. Soft Target, Cat V to the sixth. Trigger Happy, DJ Grom to the fourth. Sister of Mercy, Ninja Zombie to the first. Cavalier for everyone, but Gentle Food is notable for 7 degrees. Zephyr for 6. Shell Shocked. Dr. Rex to the 5th, Supersize, DJ Grom to the 3rd, Master of the Gold Pistol, Gwyn to the 1st. Yes. Specifically, it's for taking them in alive. +1 voodoo skill and reaction per level, -1 strength and HP per level. It's going slowly, my dude. Can't make it go much faster than it does. Everyone wants a chance to teach those Spartan bastards what for. Robot disassembly. We have learned to disassemble captured robots for spare parts and profit. Check the disassembly section on the workshop menu. You can only disassemble robots you have researched first. You'll always get that robot's chassis, like a destroyed one, plus weapon parts and other junk. Omega Rifle. The fabled Omega Rifles are now within your hand's reach. Few weapons combine accuracy and firepower in such a light package. Well, they cost a fucking brick, but... Wait, can't I make E-taps? No, I can make regular, so how the hell do I get E-tap? Omega Rifle E-tap is Rectilian. A run of about 20 should get the job done. Supplemented with about 60 rounds of 60 clips of ammunition. About 10. I still need to keep my monthly in check. Let's get in there, team. They deserve terrible things happening to them. That's a spawn. Ooh, it is poking me. One. Only one. Get the Spartans! Watch the flank for the turn. And Majoko just unfortunately gets gunned down in standard combat. Majoko, say your piece or be dead. Going once for a Majoko. Does this not allow react? It doesn't allow reaction fire. Okay, we need to switch out of this bow. This is bad. Going twice for a Majoko. You got a sniper rifle. And you just ate like 80 bullets. Then we're gonna bring him back shiny metal and chrome. Oh god, that's some long balling. Holy shit. What the fuck? Why didn't you react? Because you're out of fucking ammo. That's why. Also no shot, apparently. Well, Grom, say your piece and be dead. Okie dokie. I will be nice and roll it back to 1. Because I did flip through that pretty fast. As it turns out, being just good at shooting people tends to suck. For us. But very well, sleep well, Vintage. Probably the last mission for the evening short of something egregious happening. Oh, there's this asshole back here Ah, there he is. The fucking corner of the map with a hand cannon? Yikes. That's very rude. There we go, that should take care of him. Never mind, Scotty drops in one hit from front hand cannon. Ouch-a-rooney. Despite the guy being on fire. Lock in. Going once for a Scotty. And I see it from Wabon. Oh, whoop, wrong one. I mean, I can't even be mad at that. That's just genuinely impressive that he somehow managed to not only highball on fire, did not panic. Like, goddamn. See, I can't even be mad. There's a gunslinger medal that time. That did it. The rest are kind of just inside, so welcome to reactions training. It's just not going well for them there at all. Damn, that just like, now I feel only a little bad for that. Only a little bad. They're still Spartans at the end of the day, so you know what happens to them. Street Fighter, Scotty to the first, Scourge of North America, Majoko to the first, Nictus to the third, Pyromaniac, Majoko to the second, Murderer, Scotty to the sixth, Trigger Happy, Majoko to the seventh, Sayori to the eighth, Ravager, Sayori to the second, Master of the Big Iron, Sayori to the fifth. Yes, Paranoia events. Prize, 30mm cannon. You won't go far in this game if you don't improve your strategical capabilities, meaning you need to keep riddling the enemy craft with bullets, beams, and explosives. You're in a bind, take this cannon here and stop embarrassing yourself. Has Festos battery? Oh, right, that's a anti-aircraft. Take it easy, Tormf. We're about to roll over on months, so, you know, we're getting there soon. Or, we're gonna be done here. 20.1k in monthly rating, to the point that it actually gave me more money than my maintenance was worth. We'll take those. Happy birthday to Keist, Gwyn, Zio, and Estar for a year and a half of service. Wabon reaches a full year. DOS, Heighten, Vintage Medic, and Zika reach half a year. And what's this? This is an actual hideout. Right, that's mercenaries. You're expected to be aggressive in this game. No, essentially what's going on is that everyone didn't get recruited in the same month, so some people are staggered. Boof boof. Enjoy your night. They'll arrive here soon. Alright, I've got enough Hilarium for now. And I have no Kevlar whatsoever. Wait, didn't I just kill a bunch of... I've been auto-selling the Kevlar. Very nice. Look, I've been normally shipping it over to my production base, but that all got wiped out. That's fine. If they gotta go in prisoner suits, that's fine. Still gotta keep refining that swill. Okay, now am I missing any transformations? I know I haven't nepped anyone yet. Proud Warrior. Yeah, let's get some people out into the world. Yeah, get some of our people who haven't been proud yet. Ah yes, who wants basic gun training? I'm sure nobody's good at that one. That's another 5 having gone out as Proud Warrior. I mean, you only have a cap of 62. I'm sure you're fine. Am I forgetting anything? No. Really? Huh. Well, for all that don't have specialist loadouts. I don't really actually have any rifle cats, because most people are using what they would consider to be good kit. Okay, what do we got for bow? The hunting bow has snap. The combat bow has aim. Probably just go back to the hunting bow, honestly, and bring up the other bows as a need-case basis. Definitely Omega rifles for garrison. Though that definitely won't show off its true potential. You have Ninja Zombie and Omega. Honestly, by this point, Majoko could probably upgrade to Omega. Spice it up and give him a gas grenade. Give you a different SMG as well. That gun's just not performing as much as I'd like it to. That should work. .52 base laser. Do I need more radiator shirts? Yes, I do. Another run of like 10 if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, get people equipped and we're good for the evening. You're all about that piratey thing, so Didn't I just give away all my... Nah, I still got a rapier for ya. All about that piratey kit. Get you a gas. I have no gas mask either. Alright. That's gonna require more chems too, shit. Alright. That's a very dangerous position to be in. Get those Omega rifles. Yeah, 0 to 82 is not bad. Definitely a substantiated upgrade in killing potential. Actually, that's a good point. What can we get from the Neko Mimi? Secret deal allows us to get gold pistol, which allows us to get all the other golden guns. Golden chain gun, girl, marksman laser, Jesus shit. Okay, yeah, we just gotta burn right through that. But it looks like we might be able to just arm up all of our cats with gold weaponry. Which is a substantial upgrade, but probably really fucking expensive. Alrighty. That is more than enough time that I've spent on logistics. Oh yeah, shit, right, Iron Cat. Iron Cat. Neko Mimi material science might be inferior, but this armor is thick and padded enough to resist medium-intensity gunfire and explosions. It's commonly used by line infantry. No choke weakness. Slows down the cat extensively. Sucks for melee. Has thermal vision, standard spot. And resists most things really well with a 45 front. This is definitely shooting armor. Even then, though, it's still gonna reduce your capabilities quite a bit to wear it. It is a heavy battle armor. Well, they're a percentage of your TU cap. So if you go down from 100 to, say, 75, and you use 25% shots, you go from 33 to 25 shot a thing. It's percentage of your current TUs, of your current TU cap, not your max TUs. I am, however, looking a little heavy for it, so... Get some specialist armors. 4 plate, 5 heavy. Now I'm gonna need to figure out how to cool off people, because I think the shirt does the trick. Yeah, it does, but it's also still really, The fan might also need to be equipped for that as well. Alright. Now I'm saving it. Needless to say, yeah, the fact that Caturday was today means that it... I mean, Catacol is basically a step down, but on the other hand, I think it has less, hold on. Catacol... Catacol armor is much less reduction. Thank you kindly. Yeah, it's much less of a reduction. A little bit better in melee and comes with a camo rating. Iron Cat has no camo rating. It is much heavier. On the other hand, if all you're doing is sitting in the back or, you know, if you're getting shot at, this will protect better with a 45 with 80% compared to a 33 with a 85. They're both heavy battle armors, but the Iron Cat is more weight, more protection. If you don't feel safe... Oh, actually, the other thing I noted is that it comes with a gauntlet. You don't use your battle claws, you punch people. Also, you don't need to wear a gas mask with this thing, because it comes with a free choking 50%. So yeah, Iron Cat is definitely better in battle armor. Alright, who to throw it towards? Natural chain of progression is Spin, so we'll go say hi to Spin. Alright. Have a good evening, lads. But boy.